Hello, friends. How are you? Good morning or good afternoon. Today it's Sunday, as you probably know, and we are ready for a new live stream and not live stream, but some new sprints and a little bit of productivity. Actually, Claire is going to join me in a few moments, but I will tell you everything about my plans for today's sprint. So, I might have to say this again once Claire joins us, but the first thing is going to be that I am lacking a little bit of energy. I am actually going to be doing two 1 hour sprints and one half an hour sprint. So maybe until like 5:30 we are here. But once I can get into like my new routine and all of that, I will for sure be having doing my normal time, which normally is like around 4 hours. Um, Next, what am I reading? So I cannot talk to you much about what I'm reading. I can tell you what book it is. It's Doctor of Smoke and Bone by Laini Taylor, but I cannot talk to you a lot about it because it's actually a book for a secret project that I am a little bit behind, but not too much because this is the last book that I have to read, and the other books that I had to read are already filmed and edited. But I'm so excited for you to see this project. If I'm not wrong, in the 1st of September, you will be seeing what project it is and what I am actually taking part of. So I'm very excited to finally be able to share these videos with you all. So, besides reading, I am also trying to figure out some things for next week because I actually have some great news that I just want to officialize them with what it is, but maybe next week I can tell you all what these amazing news are. And I have to figure out a few things for it. So it's for Monday. And I also want to go do some berry crumble. I saw a recipe online on Shorts the other day. Oh my, where is words? I saw a recipe on Shorts the other day and I was like, oh, this looks delicious. And today I went to the supermarket with my dad and, oh, sorry. Today I went to the supermarket with my dad and I actually got some berries, so I'm very excited. I just have to substitute a few things for my like regime for what I eat and don't eat, but that's personal. So it looked so good. Actually, we have Claire here. Oh my God! Wait!
Oh,
There it goes.
hello.
Hi.
How
Oh
are
my God! I feel
you?
like I haven't seen you in so long.
I
How are you?
know it's been a long time.
Yeah. Can you hear me fine?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. Do you hear yourself?
Yeah, I can hear myself. Yeah,
No. Do you hear like some feedback from my computer or
no, all good, all good.
okay? Oh, awesome. So I was telling everyone my plans for today. I
hmm
am thinking of doing like two 1 hour sprints and one half an hour sprint, if that
Yeah,
is
that's
okay with you.
perfect. Yeah.
Awesome. And then I was sharing what I am reading because it's for a secret project. I cannot talk a lot about it.
Okay.
But luckily, the secret project comes next week.
hmm
Or, well, you will not see my vlogs yet for it, but you will be in the known of what I have been doing for the last few
Okay.
months. I was also saying that I'm hopefully doing a berry crumble today.
hmm
I got the berries this morning when I went to the supermarket and I'm very excited. It looks tasty. And I also have to figure out some things for Monday, which
hmm
hopefully I can tell you what it is next Saturday because I want to like first officialize everything on my end and the other end, and I have to figure out some things.
Yeah.
I also have to edit. So, and do some things for the readathon.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think that's all that I'm going to be doing. Unless I decide to, because you are on my laptop and I have a desktop, they are
Yeah.
not connected. So,
Right.
what might happen is I decide to play something on my desktop.
Yeah.
But let's see. What about you?
I mean, I've not got a lot of plans, but I am
Oh,
currently reading.
wait. I want to tell you happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. My birthday was on Tuesday. I
Yeah,
am now
that's
30. I'm
oh,
30 now.
oh my.
Yeah,
Oh, did you have a nice day?
I did. Yeah, I really did. So,
That's amazing.
but yeah, I'm
Awesome.
30 now. I'm in the 30s club now.
I still have like 6 years to go. So I
Oh God, don't.
no, I still have 6 years to go. So
Yes.
I'm fine. Sorry. Okay. It's like, do you use these things? Like this one is very dirty. To like the pens when they are hot and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Klaus can reach the counters.
Mhm.
So if he doesn't see something that he wants there, he takes those things to like nib on them, and he always brings them to me. So, oh, okay, sorry. You were telling me. What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have any plans for today, but my
Mhm.
main goal is to finish Bride by Ali Hazelwood. I've been reading that. I'm 140 pages in, and I'm having a much better time because I've actually DNF'd this previously. I got 60 pages in and DNF'd it, but I think it was me and not the book. I wasn't like in the right mood for it, and I
Yeah.
put it down. But
Hmm.
I'm having a really, really good time with it now, so
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
it's good.
Okay, so let me just clean my glasses. I'm sorry. Let's see who we have in the comments, and then we will maybe jump onto a sprint. What do you
Yeah,
think?
that sounds great.
Yeah. Okay, we have Livia coming in early. Hello, Livia. How
Hello.
are you? We also have Lexi. Need to finish the trials of Lila Dalton. Ooh, interesting. Have about an hour left according to my Kindle. I think you can speed through that, Lexi. I
Yeah,
am sure. Some hellos to Lexi. Hello. Oh my god, I forgot your name again. Oh, hello, Panda. How are you? It sounds like it will taste nice. I hope so. I hope it tastes nice. I love berries, like any kind. My
Mhm.
favorite ones are strawberries.
Yeah.
But like I eat berries every single day with my breakfast, so
Mhm.
that's a way for me to like also put fruit into my body because I'm
Yeah.
quite lazy to eat some some
Yeah.
fruits. Like I can eat, for example, clementines. It's very easy for me to eat them. Berries is also very easy, but then you go into kiwis and apples and stuff like that. I should be eating those because my intestines are not very good. This is a
Mhm.
TMI for today.
Yeah. It's fine.
but but I am just lazy to peel them.
Yeah.
Ah, that's the worst part. But I really like kiwis. I like almost all fruits. I don't like papaya.
Mm.
I don't like the flavor or dragon fruit. I also don't like the um,
Yeah.
the flavor. But other than that, I think I like most of them. So, oh well. Some hellos to Claire.
Hello.
Also, happy belated
Thank you.
birthday. I really like Bride.
It's really good.
I have,
Well, it's good. Yeah.
sorry.
No, no, it's fine.
I have only read The Love Hypothesis and I did not vibe with it so much.
Yeah.
You know, I think I gave it a 3 stars, although I really want to read, which I totally missed the deadline, Check and Mate.
I
And
think you'll really, really like it. I
I
think
really
you'll
want to
really
read
like
that
that one.
one. And I also want to read Bride, but I think I will be reading Bride, I think, or one other book with my best friend. So I think that's
Yeah.
is one of them. So
Yeah.
I'm quite excited for it.
But I think
Um,
Chick and Me, I think you will really like.
So my thing with romance right now, we just finished. I just finished Happily Never After the other day,
Hmm.
and I did not give because I love Lynn Painter. Don't get me wrong,
Right.
but I did not give it 5 stars because of the smut. I am
Right. Okay.
despising smut at the moment. I cannot, like, if I see that a book is good enough without the smut,
Yeah.
and because I don't know, I think it was this is going to sound so stupid, but after Leander's video of Chestnut Springs,
Yeah.
I haven't been able to pick a romance book the same way,
Oh,
you know?
really?
Yeah, and it's not just Chestnut Springs, it's like any other book. I have been very critical of them,
Yeah.
and because also I cannot deal with a lot of smut right now in fantasy, so I'm reading like other types of fantasy. But since that, it's almost like since that day, like I have been not able to pick up any type of like romance when it, especially when it involves smut. Although happily never after, it's not done the same way as Elsie Silver, you
Yeah.
know, which I appreciate Lane Painter's smut more than
Mhm.
Elsie Silver's. It's less graphic in a
Yeah.
way. It's cuter. And there were a few things that I am going to mention on the live show, but I felt like the and this I feel with other Lane Painter books. Like she focuses a lot on the main characters and she
Mhm.
forgets very much the secondary characters unless they are like important to the story, you
Yeah.
know? For example, like in Happily Never After, the main character has a best friend that's the one that contracts the guy to object at the wedding.
Yeah.
And the best friend simply disappears like two or three chapters in, and I was like, why?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if it's the best friend, why wasn't she more like involved throughout the book and like, So that's there's a few things in those two, like the smut
Yeah.
and that disappearance suddenly of some secondary characters that made me like,
Yeah.
you know. So that's the main reason why I gave it 4 stars in the end. But actually, you will see all of my thoughts tomorrow because I did a vlog because it was my 50th book of the year.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm quite happy with it being the 50th book of the year, but at the same time, I was hoping it was going to be a 5 star.
Yeah.
But yeah, Livia really liked Bride.
Yeah.
Amazing. Awesome. Some high praise for the book. Listening to Aragon, and I have so much stuff to do. Understanding. I mainly what I have to do, it's either computer based or
Mhm.
I have to go to the kitchen.
Yeah.
So unless I decide, because what I have to figure out for Monday right now is an outfit, unless I decide to start experimenting clothes and see what I will
Yeah.
be wearing. But other than that, it's I will be here or in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Uh, Hello, Elena. Good morning. No, good afternoon. Just coming in to say hi. My nephew is still with me, so I won't be able to stay too long, unfortunately. Don't worry. Actually, next month, yeah, in September, we will be seeing a lot of faces with me,
Mhm.
and I will be, well, I will not be like everywhere because I actually have, with what I'm going to be doing on Monday, I will have a strict schedule,
Mhm.
but I will at least try to be on sprints on Saturdays and on Sundays with everyone else. And if I am making these a very much like, oh, a secret, I'm going to tell you what the secret is. I am actually hosting the Goddess Complex Readathon the next month, which is a Greek mythology inspired book. Book? No, readathon.
I do that all the time.
Oh, it's a Greek mythology inspired readathon, but you don't have to oh my god. You don't have to read Greek mythologies to be
Yeah.
a part of the readathon. Actually, everyone has been praising the readathon because it's very like mood friendly, or mood reader friendly, and it's very easy for you to, for example, if you are going to be doing Aurelium, it's very easy for you to do them both together because
Yeah.
one book will easily fit, anything will easily fit into something for the Goddess Complex reader. I mean, Claire can say,
Yeah.
because she's also a mod in the
Mm-hmm.
readathon and is going to take part of it. So
Yes. So excited. I need to plan my TBR for it, but I've got some ideas.
I am only going to be reading one Greek mythology, I think, but
Yeah.
I think I will have some other like mythologies, because you don't have to just read Greek. You can also
Mhm.
read like Chinese mythology, Norse
Yeah.
mythology, Egyptian mythology. You can read as long as it's inspired by some sort of mythology around the world, you will be fine.
Yeah. I seem to have a lot of Chinese mythology fantasies on my TBR, so that I'll probably be the bulk of my TBR, but I'm not
Yeah.
mad about it.
I
Um,
I think I have one Chinese mythology or
mhm.
two. And then I
Yeah.
have a Nurse mythology, which is going to be also a host favorite, which is a Fate in Thin Blood.
Oh,
And I also have Ariadne, which is going to be the
that's
next
so good.
Sibs,
Yeah. I'm definitely
which
going to
is,
try and do a reread of that on the
yeah, it's
readathon, I
going to
think.
be the next Sibs Book Club book for the month of September, which I am quite excited about.
So good. It's really, really good.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I
Well,
am actually, my TBR is coming on Tuesday.
yeah. Well, I'm going to try and get mine's filmed next week and get it out maybe
Mm-hmm.
for Friday, I think.
Mm. Also, I want to comment. I think we have the same camera, you know? Like somewhere around the internet, I saw you holding your camera, and
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
you have like the same one.
I think it is the same one. Wait a minute, I'll go
Is
grab it.
it?
Oh,
So I'm just taking this little thingy.
oh,
I was doing the
it's like
same.
tiny. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
yeah,
But yours is all black. Mine has the
yeah.
silver.
Mine's all black. You've got a little silver. Yeah.
Yeah.
How weird is that?
I really like it.
It's a good. Yeah, it's a good camera. Yeah,
It's smaller than my phone, so I really like it, and
yeah.
it's quite easy to use. The only thing that I don't like is that you don't have a zoom in the camera.
Yes, that's the yeah.
So, whatever. But I really like it for what it is, so I'm quite happy with this
Yeah,
purchase.
that's so weird.
Yeah, I think I saw it on your Taylor Swift.
I must have been filming on the actual live show. I must have had it up,
Yeah,
holding it.
you
Yeah,
were, and I was like, oh, we have the same camera, but then I forgot to mention, and now I just like my brain works like this. I have a very bad brain, but I
yeah,
remember like some very stupid stuff like this, for example. For example, yesterday I went to my esthetician to do my eyebrows, my mustache
hmm,
area, and I also do my armpits with wax, because
yeah,
other than that I do laser on my
yeah,
pubic area and my legs.
yeah,
Um, it's just like low maintenance, high maintenance stuff to be low maintenance, you know. And she asked me, the girl that normally takes me in, she asked me what I think of her. Like the one that takes me in, it's the boss, and she asked me what I thought of one of the employees, and I was like, I prefer when you do it because I feel more comfortable.
yeah.
And I just, I don't know. It felt, I forgot why I was mentioning this actually. I cannot remember. Well, let's move on.
Yeah.
Oh, have fun with your nephew, Elena. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I'm going to be starting Apprentice to the Villain today. Oh,
Uh, I
did
didn't
you?
like it,
Oh,
which is such a shame, but I only gave it 2 stars. I didn't like it.
oh no, that's
But I hope
awful.
you love it. I hope you love it.
I have not read which one is the first one. Assistant to the Villain, right?
Yeah, Assistant to the Villain. Yeah, that's one I gave 2 stars. I haven't read the second one.
I have heard that it's a hit or miss, and it's also like
Yeah.
romantasy.
Yeah, but I
And
just I didn't like the characters. I didn't get on with the
mm,
characters, and I didn't gel with the writing either. So
oh,
it was a 2 star for me. But I hope
I
you love
know.
it, Sarah.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. You
Yeah.
keep us updated on your journey with the book because
Mhm.
it's one book that I wanna like pick up, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I will because I hear so many mixed reviews that I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, mm,
But I
mm.
was gonna say, A Fate Inked in Blood is my favorite book of the year currently.
Mine it's at the moment A Court of Silver Flames
Oh, that's
because
probably my all-time favorite book.
I loved it so much, and I think
So
it's my
good.
all-time favorite from Akatar,
Yeah.
but I also say this because I have read the other books quite a few time ago,
Yeah.
so I'm not sure like if I read them all in one go how I would feel, you know.
Yeah.
But I just loved Silver Flames. It was so good.
So good. It's
It's
so
so
good.
good, and it's not like oh Silver Flames made me love Nesta more. It didn't. I am okay with her, but I loved the relationships, the friendships,
Yeah.
the lore that you get, and like getting to know a lot more about the, if I'm not wrong, the Illyrians. That to
Yes.
me was what made like such an impact on me, and also getting to know about the struggles that, for example, them in the library um, go for to be there and why they are there.
Yeah.
That was something that I really liked.
Yeah.
Well, I like sad stories, so
Yeah. Same.
it's not a sad story. So I like when there is an emotional impact on me, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I like that. Okay. I read The Monsters Met for a book club and I gave it 4 stars because I like the world and I want to continue to read the series, but I jumped all this month. Makes sense,
That's fair.
right?
Yeah.
That's fair. Like that, I loved when I read Ice Planet Barbarians. I loved the first one. I enjoyed it so much. I gave it 5 stars. I was like, I am enjoying it so much. The second one, 3 stars. I did not like the characters. I did not like the relationship. Nothing.
Yeah.
I have not kept up with it because I am not in the mood for that type of books. Like I have
Yeah.
not picked up Chestnut Springs since Leandra's video, but that
Yeah.
is because I am afraid because I have been getting more critical with my reads, you
Mhm.
know? So I'm afraid because I have all of Chestnuts and I have Wild Love, and I'm
Yeah.
like, what if I made a mistake in getting all of this?
No,
You know?
and I think the thing is as well, I think the more you read, your tastes change and then you know what you
Mhm.
like. So then you will
Yeah,
start to get a lot more critical.
that's true. I
Yeah.
I do really enjoy YA romance, but I also think at the same time, uh, I am still quite young, so I
Yeah.
do understand why YA romance appeals to me.
Yeah.
But this might just be because I have been also struggling in my romance life lately.
Yeah.
So that might
Yeah.
also be
This
the
is
reason.
single person over here, so it's fine.
Exactly. Like
But
it
and I
might
think
change.
yeah, and the thing for me as well, YA contemporary romance for me, it's just not for me anymore. I think
Hmm.
probably because my age now, I think it's not my demographic anymore. And I
I
just find a lot of YA romances, contemporary romances, are really,
mhm.
really cheesy and cringy. And I'm just like, I don't want that in my romances anymore.
I get it. Have you read the Do Over before by
No,
Lynn Painter?
no, I've never tried a Limp Painter.
It has like it's YA. It's very YA.
Yeah.
It doesn't have smut or spice or anything like that, but it has like this fantastical element to it
Oh,
that
right. Okay.
maybe you will enjoy it. I do recommend this book because it's just not plain romance throughout all of the book,
Hmm.
you know. You but obviously you will see how the main characters struggle like teenagers, obviously.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
keep that in mind. But that's like I feel like because I am just now entering my adult phase, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am just now getting a job. I am just now like starting to think of like my future plans
Yeah.
more, like,
Mhm.
right? That's why I still enjoy, or I still don't mind YA romance, because I still relate to that a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
But that's just me. I
Yeah.
do like it. And uh, let's see. Hello, Titua.
That
I will
sounds
say,
about right.
yeah. Iceland greeting. Oh my god. We have reached Iceland. Ooh, I'm so happy.
It must be cold. It must be cold in
Yeah.
Iceland.
Going to start into the Bobby verse with We Are Legend. Oh, I don't think I. Wait. Why I'm going to open a tab when I have my other computer here? I'm sorry if you hear my keyboard. It's very
That's
loud.
fine.
With We Are. Is this the one by Dennis E. Taylor? Oh, it is. It is. Oh, it's science fiction. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Bob Johansson has just sold his software company and is looking forward to a life of leisure. There are places to go, books to read, and movies to watch, so it's a little unfair when he gets himself killed crossing the street. Oh,
Oh,
oh, Bob wakes up a century later to find that corpuscles have been declared to be without rights and he is now the property of the state. Interesting. I think I'm going to add this because this sounds interesting.
it does actually. Yeah. I'm just like
um,
it's sci-fi as well. I just don't think it is for me because it's
oh,
very technical, and technical stuff just goes over my head.
okay. So, can I recommend you a sci-fi fantasy?
Yeah.
Where it's called The Principle of Moments. I can send you a
The
picture
principle of
later.
moments. I'll have a look for that on my phone.
That book, I gave it a 4 star, I think, and I really enjoyed it. It's sci-fi because it happens like in a spaceship and all of those things and true worlds, but because it has time travels and it also has like exactly that
This
one.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. It also
That's a
has
really
like
pretty cover. That's a
it
really nice
is,
cover.
and also the Fairy
That's on my
Lute
list.
or Alcrate, something like that edition is blue and it's very pretty also.
Yeah.
But it also has space whales. So
Oh, okay.
like they just appear out of nowhere, but I really like it. So that's one book that I also feel okay to recommend if people say I don't like sci-fi, but no, they like fantasy
Yeah.
because it's a mix of both and the
Okay.
sci-fi is very like thin. It's nothing like too deep into you. They don't like just blur a bunch of information. It's nothing like
Yeah.
that, you
Yeah.
know? It's very easy to keep up, actually.
Yeah.
Also, just finished Oh Lone Woman while he was napping, and it was so good. Oh my god. I would have added to the list of our books I sent you a couple days ago if I finished it in time. You can still add it, Elena. I am. Wait a second. I am now going to add it. Wait, wait, wait. Uh,
Lone woman.
okay. Just add it. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Lone Woman. Amazing. I will definitely check this one out in the next sprint. Oh, I also can check it out now.
Okay.
Um,
That's on my list as well.
oh, it was on the Goodreads Choice Award. Oh, okay. Definitely add it to my list. Don't worry. It was not a winner, but it was a nominee. So
Oh, okay.
definitely interested in it. I read some of the smut scenes, but they were too weird for my taste, so I was able to finish it, only not reading the smut.
Yeah.
This is about the monster smut from earlier.
Yeah.
If I, so from this vlog, I don't want to spoil a lot, but I also read a book with a scene that, because that scene despised me so much, I lowered my rating
Yeah.
because I'm sorry, but that is something that triggers me, and because it was something that triggered me, I couldn't like, the more I thought of it, I was like, you know,
Yeah.
it was so bad. To me it was so bad. And I don't know why, but people like to recommend me urban fantasy, and I don't like urban fantasy. I'm fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's all good.
Yeah. uh Hello Catherine, how are you? Hi from Norway. Oh my god, we are reaching so many places today. um my September TBR is going to be pretty heavy on horror slash thrillers. I support this, Elena.
Yeah, I
I
need to try and
fully
get more horrors and thrillers, I think, because it's been way
do.
too long.
Do you want me to send a list? Because
If you've got a list, yeah.
Elena, Danny, and Leandra gave me a list a few days ago, so I can
Okay.
try to send it to you. I might send it to you on Discord if that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Awesome.
perfect.
And some fantasies that are in series I have to finish. Definitely worth it. Hopefully, I'll be able to get high point scores with them. If not, I'm not gonna stress. Exactly.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
the point. Like my readathon, if you are talking about the Goddess Complex 4 points, I want it to be very. I just so the way that I like readathons
It's
and
really, really good the way you've done it, I think.
thank you.
Yeah, it's really good.
So the way that I like readathons is just a way to help me read. It's
Hmm.
not a way to, how can I say it, to force me to read. You know.
Yeah.
So sometimes what happens is I get so lost in all of the books that I read that I just get so behind. And
Yeah.
readathons actually help me have a goal
Yeah.
to reach, like either it be a prompt, either it be like, oh, I have to help my team in some sort of way win. But it's never like, oh, if I don't read 10,000 books, I will
Yeah.
be ashamed. It's not that. That
Yeah.
was
It's
not the
not at
point.
all. Yeah.
So with my readathon, what I decided to do was actually um, do what I enjoy doing with readathons, and it was just to be very chill, very casual,
Yeah.
but still having that competitive element that I enjoy in
Yeah.
readathons. That was my point.
Yeah. And just to
um,
say, anybody that wants to join Team Aphrodite, that's the team I've joined. So we need more people.
I am actually hosting for Team Persephone, so if you want, you
Mm,
can come to Team Persephone.
I don't have favorites, but I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I like them all, but I'm just
Yes.
saying. I, I was forced to be one of the hosts, actually,
Yeah.
but it's fine. um, I hope I like it too. This is for Bride. I like the first one though. It was, oh no, Apprentice to the Villain. Apprentice
Yes.
to the Villain. I like the first one though. It was right book, right time for me.
Yeah.
Totally understandable. Uh, I would say for the most part, YA isn't really for me. I can still get away with YA fantasy, some
Yeah. I do
YA
like a
mystery.
YA fantasy.
Yeah, I like. Although I have a lot of adult fantasy, like for example, The Poppy Wars is very adult
Mm,
fantasy, and it's
yeah.
a book that I really enjoy, but it doesn't have the smut, you know.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I am fine reading it right now, but books that I right now heavy on smut, I am like, okay, I will do it, but if I could, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I just go through phases, honestly. um, get through some YA mystery as well, but YA romance really isn't my wheelhouse anymore. And I do
Yeah.
understand that. I get like the idea of where it's they focus a lot on the teenage problems, you know,
Yeah.
and not as much on like being okay with like everything else. It's very teenage problem me. Um, Still keeping all my YA romances though, because my 2-year-old niece is really into books, and I want to give them all to her when the time comes.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's really
lovely.
sweet. That's so
Yeah.
sweet. I really like that. Let's see. Oh, wait, can I click it? No, wait. Got it. The clicking of the keyboard is very ASMR. I like it. I don't mind it, but a full, like, when I'm fast typing, it's too much.
Yeah.
It's too much. Oh, let's see. Still reading The Brothers Grimm, but might intersperse. Did I say that right?
I think so.
Oh, okay, got it. Interspeeds with mending things. Space whales sound cool. They just appear. They're not the big thing. They just
Mhm.
appear. But from the whole book, space whales was what got me.
It was space whales.
Space whales. Uh, I'm not in the demographic for YA romance. I read some lately and they aren't for me. That's
Yeah.
understandable, honestly.
Yeah.
Gotta go now. Bye, Elena. I'm sure you are not here anymore, but bye. Hope you all have a good time. See you soon. See you soon.
Yeah.
Um, I have so many books that I want to read that really don't helps me to choose. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I would be stuck with indecision. That's my also my point. Like, readathon just help you choose, and if you don't know which one to go for, you can also just ask your team or something like that, and I am
Mhm.
sure they will help you in some sort of way or form. I think I said that wrong, but whatever, you got
Yeah.
it, what I meant. Also, Olivia is on team Artemis. I'm going to
Uh,
tell you something. The other day I was going around on the teams, and I, not wanting that, deleted a few people from Team Artemis. So they are back there. They are back there. I promise you.
yes.
But, like, the number for Team Artemis is just now slower than the other ones
Yeah.
because because I accidentally took some people out of the team.
Oh.
But it was my fault. I'm going to tell you, it was my fault. I thought the X was the X for getting out of the thing, but it was not. It was for taking people out of there.
Oh.
Luckily, you can see like the backlog of the things that I did or that
Yeah.
anyone did, and I could figure out who I took out. Oh, but this is a secret that's going to stay in here.
Yeah.
That's why Team Artemis only has 13 people technically on the Discord, and
Yeah.
it should have, if I'm not wrong, 15. So that's my fault. Okay, we have reached the end of the comments. I'm
Yeah.
going to start it. Are you ready for a sprint?
Yep.
Okay, the first one is going to be an hour sprint, and we will see you all in an hour, friends.
Yep.
Happy reading. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Wait. Let me just. How was this sprint for you, Claire?
Yeah, good. I've managed to get to page 224, so I'm over halfway. So I think maybe one more sprint I could get this finished.
Oh, that's nice. That's
Yeah.
nice. I did read one chapter of my book,
It's
but
something.
I did. Julie posted a video for the Goddess Complex readathon, so I watched it. And when we started sprints, before I was watching a video, so I tried to finish that video. So I also did that, and I just now I went to the kitchen to give my cat some food, and I think that was it
Yeah.
for the sprint. I still have to go. Well, before I had looked for what I wanted, I just have to get set in what I wanna, for
Yeah.
Monday. I mean, but it's fine. Let's see where we end off. So, Livo was laughing about me taking out people from Team Artemis.
Yeah.
And then I said that when I noticed what I had done, I was like, do I make an announcement and say, like, so if you see that you don't have a team, please join the teams again. Also, or just fix it quietly. I just fixed it quietly, like, it
Yeah.
was nothing big. So that's why I decided to just really, like, quietly put people back in their own teams, and
Yeah.
it was fine. Hello, Shauna. How are you? Currently streaming, so I will try and pop in and out as much as I can. I hope your stream is going well. Also, I hope you are reading something fun. Currently planning content and listening to Sabrina Carpenter's new album for the 100th time. I am not very, like, Eastern, I think. I don't listen to, like, Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah.
I do listen to K-pop though a lot, like, a lot. Uh, Hello, Amal. How are you? What are you reading today? Experiencing issues with audiobooks. Oh no. So I
Oh.
don't think I'll be listening to anything today. No, that's the worst. I'll try again later.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Joanne. How are you? Hi, everyone. What are you guys working on today? So, I have a whole list of things that I want to do, but I haven't done anything so far. Next sprint, I'm going to bake my not my cookie crumble, but my berry crumble, hopefully. Um, and while that is baking, I want to make a little dent onto my book, which is Daughter of Smoke and Bone. But I also want to figure out one thing for Monday. While talking about this, I'm going to open Pinterest so I can see what I want. I'll give you the words, Claire.
So my plan today, I've been reading Bride by Ali Hazelwood, so I'm just over the halfway mark. So I think maybe one more sprint, I think I could get this finished. So that's my main priority for today because
Nice. So
I've been reading this for ages. So
by the end of today,
yeah,
I'm sure you have that finished.
yeah.
Uh, so Sean is content planning. Hello, Goda.
Hi,
I feel
Goda.
like we haven't seen you in so
I
long.
know.
Sorry. Good morning, Beatrice, Claire Bear, and friends.
That must be my new nickname because I've never been called that.
Oh,
That's
that's
cute.
cute.
It is cute.
Oh, content planning for which platform? I am assuming, knowing Shauna, is probably for YouTube, but it
Mm.
can be, well, Shorts is also YouTube, so
Yeah.
either way, it's YouTube. And also, Tackle Hugs Coda, also Joanne, and some hellos to Coda. Sarah read 50 pages of Apprentice of the Villain. I'm liking it so far. Ooh, amazing. Hello, Lost Signals, and welcome. I think it's your first time. If not, I'm sorry, my mind is not very good.
Mm.
But if you want us to call you something else, let us know. And also, what I want to ask, oh, what are you currently doing? Because we would love to know. I switched my laundry and I'm working on planning for next month. Amazing. I also wanted to put, because I have to do my main page for my bullet journal. I also
Mhm.
doing that, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that today. Uh, oh, I need to do that. Thanks for the reminding. I think it's switching laundry. I think. Uh, and I bought a Coca-Cola. Oh my god, it's
Oh,
on sale at 20% off, so I couldn't pass it. So my e-reader is a Kobo. I love it. Um, I think it's a little bit better in a way from Kindle, but that's only because you can put whatever format um, files in here. So either
yeah,
it's EPUB, PDF, anything can go in here. So that's why I like it. But there's the there's two sides to it. So the Kobo store doesn't have a lot of books, but because you can put
mhm,
any file in it, you can buy them from, like, for example, my bookstore, the one that I most use the most. Oh, sorry, they sell ebooks, so I can easily buy a ebook there and put it in here, so it's fine. Which is something that I think you cannot do with a Kindle, but
yeah, yeah,
the thing with Kindles is I think you have more variety of things.
yeah, yeah,
You can connect it to Libby, which I am not sure you can do with a Kobo. But I really like my Kobo,
yeah,
and I think it's 100% worth the money. So
yeah.
I'm very happy with mine.
Just any e-reader in general, I think
Mhm.
it's worth the money. So
Exactly.
yeah.
Currently reading a book called Where the River Meets the Soul by S. Cole. Amazing. I hope you are enjoying it.
Hmm.
It is switching the laundry. Hello, Christina. How are you? Good morning for you. And also remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Funny. Let's see. And in Italy, the library books can be read by Kindle. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
interesting.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm hydrating. I'm sorry. I want to know. I think you have like pros and cons to e-readers. The main thing, so I'm now reading more on mine than I was before because I don't know why, but reading physically puts me in a slump. Like it
Yeah.
takes me a little bit more. So that's why I've been reading more on my e-reader lately. But my best friend is now making the research to consider if she's going to get a Kindle or a Kobo.
Hmm.
Um, we also can wait for sometime soon, soon later, I don't know. Um, Laura from the book Hermit.
Hmm.
They are also going to be doing, if I'm not wrong, a comparison reader. Uh, no, wait, a comparison video with the Kobo Color and Kindle to see which one is worth more or not.
Hmm.
And so for me, I decided to go with Kobo because I did not want to give Amazon more of my money. That's one
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
And Kobo, the main thing was also because, like, for example, if I wanted to read things for school or anything like that, I could easily put them into the
Yeah.
Kobo
Yeah.
because it accepts PDF files. So that was the main reason. And honestly, for me, it's fine, like, to simply buy them outside of the Kobo store and then put them on my Kobo.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I just batch put them in the Kobo. Like I get a pile of files and then put them on at the
Yeah.
same time in my Kobo. So it's quite easy. Is and it's also quite an easy thing to do. So really, honestly, it's just what you prefer. And
Yeah.
for example, for me, in Portugal, I don't have access to KU, so I would have to
Yeah.
get the one from the UK and to go through Oh, sorry.
Not quite ready yet.
Yeah. And for me to go through all of the thing to just be able to
Just
access
yeah, just to get
KU,
all that. Yeah, yeah.
it's too much. It's not worth it.
It's not worth
So
it. Yeah.
no. And also Fnac is the main store that powers Kobo, and I really like Fnac. And when I go to Lisbon or a city closer to mine, I do go to Fnac quite often.
Hmm.
So I don't mind it. Let's
Yeah.
say it like that. I prefer Fnac to Amazon. I might be honest. You
Yeah.
know. Sorry, I'm just trying to help someone. If you want. Also, I think they are in terms of price, they are basically the same unless you want
Yeah.
like, for example, like this is basically the same as a Kindle, if I'm not wrong. I just
Yeah.
think for what I can see, I think this is more sleek in a way because it's thinner, but I
Yeah.
might have seen some older ones. So I'm also not sure, but I quite like mine. The only thing with mine because it's an older version, I don't have a case for it. So my pop
Yeah.
socket is actually on the device itself.
Yeah.
But for me, it's fine for me
Yeah.
personally. And because I also don't like to decorate mine, well, I would like to, but I don't have that thing. So I can manage with mine. And I will only change it in the future if this one really stops working, which
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Uh, my phone and iPad work as e-readers. I just did not do that because of how harmful the screens are to your eyes. To me,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
screen for my Kobo is a lot smoother.
Yeah.
That's not the word that I want, but it's not as harmful to my eyes as my
Yeah.
iPad or my phone because I do read in the dark with this when I'm in bed, and I feel like
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
pretty fine, you know.
Yeah.
I like reading always,
Yeah.
amazing. I have a tablet for KU. For now I don't. I would love to have KU, but I can't really justify it, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
because like for example, a book that I know it's on KU. It's Spark of the Everflame. I want that
Mm.
book so bad. You have no idea. I want it so bad.
I've
And
heard really good things as well.
I have
Yeah.
so many good things, and I know, I am so sure that if I get my hands on that book, it will be my best book of the year. So I am like, I'm just going to wait. I am just going to wait to be able to get it other way,
Yeah.
you know? Let's see. I'll be working on my bakery rivals to lovers working project
Oh.
sugar and spice, set to self-publish this late fall. Oh,
That's exciting.
finally! So excited, exactly. Um, and you can also use your PC to read on KU, which is
Yeah.
quite nice.
Yeah.
Hello, Glenda. How are you? Good morning. Some hellos to Glenda. Also, good luck to Joanne. The book sounds
It does
interesting.
sound really good. Yeah.
Mhm. Thank you. I'm hoping to reach my Ko-Fi goal by then. Goal is to get enough donations to commission character artwork for the book. Oh,
Oh, that's exciting.
amazing. Uh, Hi, Joanne. I'm doing good, thank you. Well, I'm quite tired, so we will have one more 1 hour sprint and then a 30-minute hour sprint. No, a 30-minute sprint, and we will end it today. Just, just there.
Yeah.
um, let's see. How are you? What I'm reading. So I'm doing a few things. Besides next sprint, I am actually going to try to bake something. I am reading Dr. Smoke and Bone. I should edit my video for Tuesday, but I don't want to. I'm feeling lazy at the moment. And what else? Oh, I still have to figure a few things for Monday, but because I have to go buy things tomorrow, but it's fine. And I can do that off sprint later if I need to. Hello to Livia, Christina, and Glenda. Hello to everyone and any
Yeah.
missed. Also, Claire, do you want to say what are your plans for today?
Um, oh, I think I've mentioned that I'm currently reading Bride by Ali Hazelwood, and I think I might actually make a start to planning my September TBR for Beatrice's readathon as well, because I haven't done that yet. I've got a few mandatory buddy reads that I'm doing,
Mhm.
so I need to try and filter that into the readathon as well. So,
You were
uh,
going to win Chestnut Springs this month, right?
yes, we're on the last book, so I'm going to start that next week.
Okay.
'Cause I haven't
I'm
started it
gonna,
yet.
honestly, I am so sad that you don't have the original team anymore.
I know,
But
but it is what it is because Brittany
exactly.
ended up DNFing the series, so and
Hmm.
obviously Leandra DNF, so it's just me and Brooklyn were the last ones standing. But it's the last book, so it's yeah,
But you still have like a lot of people talking in the Discord and all of
yeah,
that, right?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's amazing. At
But
least you are.
it'll be strange not having a Chestnut Springs book to read like every
You
month.
can start. You can start the next series, which
I
is
could
Wild
do,
Love.
I could
You
do.
know,
I've got the first two books, so I could do.
because Wild Love came out, and the next one is coming out soon, right?
Yeah, so I'm sure there'll be plenty more Elsie Silver for us to read. So,
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Or you can think of another read along to do. So,
mm, I might have something in mind. So
ooh,
potentially.
amazing! Cannot wait.
So stay tuned.
Let's see. I use Kindle, but just for reading Libby books. Okay, makes sense. I
Mm.
know a lot of people do that. Uh, Also, would it be okay if I got Wrench to share the link for Micropilot? You can share it with me because I don't want to add more people to my
Yeah.
wrenching people. Like, it's not it's just me. I have like quite a few people now, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be keeping all of them. So I just don't want to add, but you can definitely share the link with me either maybe on my Instagram, which is the same as my YouTube channel, and that way then I can share it in
Yeah.
here if
Yeah.
you don't mind, obviously. Uh, Hello to Glenda, how are you? I'm still figuring out what books I want to read next. Do you
Yeah.
want help? If you want help, we can help.
Yeah.
Um, Hello, Didi. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm
Doing
just
good.
a bit tired. What about you, Claire?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I mean, it's definitely been a busy week. It was my birthday on Tuesday, so a
Yes.
lot of celebrating. So I'm just kind of getting over the whole birthday week this week, but still feeling pretty tired.
My like chaotic week is going to start on Monday. So I am dreading it, but I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Let me just
Oh,
some hello.
hydration stations, everyone.
Yes, don't forget to hydrate. It's very important. Some hellos to Didi. Give options. Maybe we can help.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hello to Olivia. Hello to Didi. Hello to
Yeah.
Glenda. uh, Doing okay. Thanks for asking. Just working on a self pub date. Okay. Project Sugar and Spice, and the self pub date is sometime this fall. Amazing. Okay, some options. The
Okay.
Poppy War, Beholder by Ryan LaSalon, This Ravenous Fate, and Ring Shout are some that I think I'll read next. I don't know if I'm ready for the Poppy Wars. So that was the one that I was going to
I
suggest.
was gonna say, I mean, it's my all-time favorite series, but it is really heavy. So I would check
Mhm.
up on trigger warnings first before you go into it. But it is amazing. It's so good.
It's
It's
a
really,
hard
really good. It's
book to
very
read,
hard read, but it's worth it. I would say.
especially if um, R.F. Kuang did something and she depicted really in depth the war and
Hmm.
what it entails and feelings and seeing someone in front of
Yeah,
you, you know.
yeah, yeah.
So if you don't feel like that is something that you can like at this moment handle. Just in my opinion, just take the poppy war when you feel like you can handle some heavy things. For
Yeah.
example, I sped through the book, but I know I should have taken a little bit more time to actually get the things a little bit more into me,
Yeah,
you
because it
know?
was like, because I actually had to put it down because I got to a certain point where it was just really, really heavy, and I actually had to put it down for like a night and just have a break from it. Like, I didn't read it all in one sitting. I just like you definitely need to pace yourself for that book, definitely.
Other than that, I think this Ravenous Fate sounds good. Let me see. And I'm sorry for
I've heard of it before, but I can't remember the
the
name of the author.
it's called the Ravenous
Uh,
uh, Fate. Oh, I don't think I can find it on. Ah, wait, not the this.
uh,
Oh, it's a fantasy. It's historical fantasy, vampires, and it's queer. I say go for that one. I love historical fantasy, so you are good to go. uh,
oh, the cover's really pretty.
right.
Like,
It's so
this one,
pretty.
it's really, really nice.
I wow. I am not big into vampires, but that cover is very pretty.
I also mind vampires in books, actually.
I am
Well, obviously, because I'm
not
reading Bride.
true.
It's a romance between a vampire and a werewolf, so it's a lot of vampires and werewolves.
I don't mind it, but I don't think I tend to go for more like magical creatures like fae and
Yeah,
stuff like that
yeah,
than um people that have power, or better like magical creatures that have powers than vampires and werewolves. That I prefer that to vampires and werewolves.
yeah, yeah.
Also, happy belated birthday,
Thanks,
Claire!
Dee.
Hi, Didi, and also that is so exciting, Joanne. Hello to Christina. Hi to Coda and Glenda. It is. So I'm hoping to wrap up revisions by the end of this month or first week in September. Let me just see if Joanne has sent me the link through Instagram. She did. Okay. Perfect. Let me just share it since we are here
Yep.
talking. Just 1 second. Okay. Here is oh my god. Got it. Okay. Uh so I'm hoping to wrap up revisions by the end of this month or first week in September. Amazing. Hello to Olivia. You've got this. I also think so. I have been hearing about this project for so long and
I
I'm so
know.
excited. Also, happy belated
Thank
birthday to
you.
Claire. Ring Shot looks good. I want to read it, but it also seems really heavy though. And this is
Yeah.
for Lost Signals. Okay, interesting. I haven't heard of this book in particular, I think. Let's see. Hello to Christina. Also, Didi, are you on IG or Twitter by any chance? Also, Didi is going to be reading A House with Good Bones before Libby takes it back at midnight. Okay.
Oh.
So, my son told me he's going to read his own books. Oh, no, not books, book. Goddess by Josephine Angeline. So, I think I'm reading The Cozy for discussion tomorrow, War and Peach. Oh, this is for Rainies and. No, give me 1 second. Okay, no, it's the wrong book. Well, the titles are similar. The one
Yeah.
for Rainy and Katie's book club, it's called Peaches and Honey. So War and
Oh,
Peach, you
right.
know.
It's close.
Also, Didi is on.
Yeah.
IG and Twitter, same handle. Yes, I am so excited for all these books. That's amazing. Uh, Followed. Okay. I vote for Ravenous Fape, Vampire Square. I want to check it
It does
out.
sound good. It
It
does
does
sound
sound
good.
good. I read another book by Ryan Lasala called The Honeys, and I loved it. So I'm sure I will like Beholder. Oh, I don't think I know about this book. I've never heard of it. No.
No.
Um, Listening to Ariadne by Jennifer St. You should have waited for
I
next month,
know.
Linda. Oh,
I hope you're loving
uh,
it.
I hope you love it. I'm at 52%. I haven't decided on which team to join for the Gods Complex readathon. I am one of the moderators on the Discord for it.
Eh, I mean,
So
Team Aphrodite.
I can tell you to come to Team Persephone because although I'm the creator, I'm the host for Team Persephone, but I think you will be fine in any team. Like
Yeah,
everyone is amazing. I was telling people to join Team Athena, but by now they already have people in there. They are
hmm
still the smallest one, but they have 13 people in there or 12 because
yeah,
I think one of them is the bot. So I think a good way is if you go and see what books you want to read and then which ones fit the team prompts, because if I'm not wrong, I think all of the graphics for the team prompts are available to
I think
everyone.
they should be. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And the only thing that is not available is the multipliers to everyone, because I did put those into each team announcement.
yeah,
But I am sure any team will warmly welcome you.
yeah,
Also, here is Joanne's Ko-Fi. You're welcome, Joanne. Go with that one. It's horror, and if you enjoy reading before from the author, you will be good and enjoy this one.
yeah.
I
No,
also agree
that's
with
a good
this
show
one.
as well.
Mm-hmm. Didi. No, it is for the Killing Time with Cozy's group. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
okay.
Okay. Followed you back. Also, Coda. Don't forget to make. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah,
I also feel shamed about this, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But we also have one more comment. Maybe I'll also read Hell, followed with us by Andrew Joseph White. I've been wanting to read that plus these other books for a while. Hmm. I think this Ravenous Fate is the one that sounds more interesting to me.
yeah,
But this one could be also interesting if you want to read his backlist, or you can do and read all the books at the same time.
yeah,
Exactly. Why not? Why not?
yeah.
Okay, we have reached the end of the comments, so we will do another 1 hour sprint and then a 30-minute one. Is that fine for you?
That's perfect.
Okay. So, friends, we will see you all in an hour. Let me just start the timer and happy readings. Hello, friends. How did this sprint go for you? So, what did I do? I did my berry crumble, but very sadly, I did not have sugar. So, I think, although it might taste good because I used some agave in the berries, I am afraid that, like, the dough, only the bottom one will be tasty. The top one, I am not so sure. But I also read a little bit, and sadly, we lost Claire because I think she was having internet issues. But I think that it's fine. We are still going, I think, to do either one more sprint. Let's see at the end because I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. But maybe another 30-minute sprint, and then we will wrap up. But let's see what you all chatted during the sprint, and we start with Heck Yeah from Lost Signals to reading all of the books. And then Didi said, I know you don't like doing it, so I do it for you. Thank you, Didi. And also, Didi said, don't forget to check out my latest video, which was posted 1 week ago, kinda, which were my most anticipated releases for the rest of the year. I have so many books there that I'm so excited. One of them is called The Games Gods Play, and it's a Greek mythology inspired book where the gods come take the humans to play a game to know who is going to be the next one in the throne of Olympus. And if I'm not wrong, I think our main character in that book is going to be the representative for Hades. So it sounded so good, and it's coming in September. So I am so excited about it. And then that's when Claire left. Sorry guys, had to hop off. My internet has started playing up and not letting me back on. Thanks for having me on though, Beatrice. Thank you for being here, Claire, if you are on the spectator side. It was so fun catching up a little bit with you, and I cannot wait to have you on my sprints more. Maybe next week if you want to come. I know, Claire, sorry about the internet problems. Thank you for joining us. See you later. Take care. Also, Glenda is also watching Julie's latest video of Pile of Possibilities for the Goddess Complex Readathon. And if you don't know what the Goddess Complex Readathon is because you just arrived, I am hosting a readathon during the month of September where and it is inspired by Greek mythology. Although you don't have to read Greek mythology books, you can read whatever you want. And um, I say this myself, I think it's a very doable readathon, it's very mood read friendly, and even if you are in the middle of a book, you can certainly put that book in a prompt because they will fit almost in any prompt. So if you want to join, make sure to check out the announcement video. Also, Didi had to leave us. Thanks for sprints. Have to go now, but hope you have great rest of your day and a lovely weekend. Thank you, Didi, for you too. Also, Glenda said bye to Didi. See you later and have a good day. Hi, Witchy. How are you? And welcome. I think, if I'm not wrong, I think it's your first time here, so welcome. What are your plans for today? Hello to Witchy and bye to Claire. I hope you enjoy the rest of Bride. Yes, I hope so. And also bye to Didi. Hope you have a good weekend. I've just finished a complete collection of the Brothers Grimm. Oh, that's amazing! How did you find it? Was it good? Was it fun? Did you like it? Also bye to Claire and Didi. Have a good rest of your day. Still planning for September, and I chatted on Shauna Sprint. Amazing. I also have to plan for September, but let me see. I think I have most of my books for September planned, although I still have to film on tomorrow. Actually, I still have to film another video because starting from Monday my weeks are going to be a little bit more fuller, and I will have only the weekends to actually film. So I have to plan a little bit ahead now, but it's fine. I'm excited and I cannot wait for what Monday is going to bring, actually. And hopefully next week I'm going to tell you everything about it. Also, Cody saying bye to Titi and to Claire. Okay, we have reached the end of the comments. I'm going to be doing, let me check, pause here. You are going to, oh, I want this one. You are going to see everything that I'm doing, but we are going to be doing a 30-minute sprint only because that's the time that I have before I have to go do something else. But let's see. We have one more comment. I did like some of the short stories. I did like it. Some of the short stories, not so much, but I have a few favorites from there that I will reread. Oh, that's amazing. Like Star Dollars. Oh, I did not know there was a short story named like that from the Grimm brothers, but that is so cool. I am definitely interested in seeing um, this book because it sounds amazing, and there is just a relation. There is a TV show. I don't know in which channel you can watch it because in here I think it's on Fox or something like that. But there is a show with the Brother Grimm inspired by them, and I really like it, and I think it's very fun. I have watched a few episodes and I really enjoyed it. It's basically, how can I explain this? But it's basically one guy that's a descendant from the Grimm brothers or the Brothers Grimm, and he can see like magical creatures, and even though they are bad or good, and these magical creatures are afraid of him, and he is a officer if I'm not wrong, and sometimes these creatures they do something that goes against the law, and he's the one that has to go behind them or something like that. I really enjoyed the episodes that I saw, so definitely fun. Yes, Grim, really like it, amazing. Oh, thank Livia, so awesome that you knew what I was talking about. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'll try and find it on the internet. It's really good. I really like the characters, and at some point, he gets. I think this is like in the first episodes. I think it's the first one. He gets like one of these magical creatures to help him out to understand what he is, how he can go around this world because he only knew that he was a descendant from the Brothers Grimm at like 30ish, maybe late 20s, early 30s, which I found so interesting. I really like it. Today I'm trying to get a good chunk into Akatar after I take my little to swim lessons. Oh, right. I saw that you were reading Akatar. Are you still having the giggles and the fun time, like the laughing moments while reading it? Because that was so funny. I have to finish it by the TV show, which is called Grimm. I never really started to watch it. I just watched some episodes here and there on the TV. But from what I saw, I really liked it, and I found it interesting because I've never read anything from the Brothers Grimm, and it was so fun to me that I would have liked to know how the TV show related to the books. So, if you ever see it, make sure you tell me what if you think they relate well, because that is something that I would really like to know. I really want to watch it now. It's really fun. I really enjoyed it, and you have some at a point they start working together to find out the bad guys that they live in their world. Um, and I really enjoyed it. It was very interesting, and um, I don't know. I really enjoyed what I saw. uh, Sorry to hop on then off. Oh, don't worry. Oh my god, it's fine. Don't worry. But gotta get the little ready for swim. I'll try to come earlier next time. Oh my god, don't worry. It's fine. I just appreciate that you were here for a little bit, and I'll see you all. I see you in the next one. Bye, Witchy. And I hope swimming lesson is fun. Exactly. Goodbye, and hope the swimming is fun. Okay, we have reached the end of the comments. So now we are going to go into a 30-minute sprint. I'm getting a little bit tired, so that's why I'm going to be doing a shorter one this time. But saying this, oh, my brain just lagged. Saying this, hope you have a nice 30-minute one, friends. Hello, friends. How did you do? This was our last sprint. So I read for a little bit. I am almost at the half percent mark of Daughter and Smoke and Bone. I am. I am just. I'm not going to tell you a lot about the book, but I am definitely surprised by it. Let's say it like this. Um, what else did I do? I was watching a few videos, but I am now going to see we still here and what comments do we have from last sprint or the last chat debate, and then we are going to wrap off. So Glenda said to Richie to have fun at the swimming pool. Also, Livia just said watch Julie video about the pile of possibilities for the Gardens Complex. I thought that my pile of possibility was ready, but I keep finding books that I want to read. I do understand this one so much, but because I know September is going to be a hard month for me because I'm going into a new routine, some new things that are happening. I am actually just going to be on the low for readings. I am still a little bit of how I forgot the word. I am still putting a little bit too much into my plate, but hopefully I can manage it and hopefully I can read all the books that I want in my free time. I will try my best, but let's see how it goes. Maybe I will do some more like morning sprints for us here in the Europe, but I am not sure because I don't pay for StreamYard, so I have very little amount of time on it, and I'm going to be sprinting for almost every day, not every day, every Saturday during September for the Goddess Complex. So I have to use my hours really well. But it's fine. I'm going to manage it, and if something happens, I can just go on to restream and do a few streams in there. Okay, friends. So because we don't have any more comments, wait. Um, Beatrice, thank you to you and Claire for hosting sprints today. Thank you so much for being here, Glenda. It means a lot to me. And also, I got my book pulled up, but I did get the bed made and laundry is going. Oh, amazing, Christina! You did wonderfully. So as I was saying, because I think we don't have any more comments. Oh, wait, we have one more. Thanks for hosting today, Beatrice. Enjoy your evening. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your evening too, Christina. It was amazing to see you here today. Thank you for being here, Joanna. It means a lot to me. And are we hydrating? I have been. Can you see where the water is? The water is like here. I am a good 3 hours behind, but it's fine. I also do drink a lot of water with my lunch and dinner, so I am managing, but I am doing well in hydrating. I have been feeling the need to hydrate a lot lately, to drink more water and all because it's not hot here in my city. I live in the coastal area. So it's not hot because we have like the ocean breeze and all come here, but lately it has been a little bit warmer. So and because I also am going back to the gym more frequently and I have been quite tired lately. So that also has wait the words are coming. That also makes me wanna drink more water. That's what I wanna say. uh, Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much, Joanne. Although I think I'm going to go to bed quite early, I am trying to go back into my normal sleeping schedule because I was sleeping at 9:30 p.m. Yes, very early, and waking up at 5:40. But now because I'm not doing that job anymore, I can just have like my normal sleeping schedule, which normally is I go to sleep at midnight and wake up around 8 something, and full on start my day at 9. But I am trying to go back to it, although I still wanna do that in a way. I'm just so scatterbrained. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for being here, Olivia. It was amazing having you here. Also, I went and onto one of my last sprints, and Ellie, I found your name. I am so sorry. My brain has been awful, but I have made a note on this computer that I have here, my desktop, which is I'm going to have it open when I do sprint, and I promise I will not forget. I said this the last time, but I forgot. But this time I am making sure that I don't forget. I even wrote it down. So I am making sure, Ellie. I'm so sorry. Get some rest as well. Yes, I really want to rest today. I still want to read a bit more, but I also want to go play a little bit of video games with my best friend. So I'm going to try to do that. But I also have to, because I drink at least 2 liters of water. Let me see how is 2 liters into gallons. 2 ounces. So I drink about 67 ounces of water, a little bit more per day, but which is one of these water bottles. So I normally drink more because I don't just drink this water bottle, I drink a little bit more with my meals, but I have to be on the bathroom all day long. Let's see. Less than half left. Yes, I am so happy because due to me going to the gym, I really have to drink a lot of water because I have to counterbalance the water that I lose with sweat with the water, my water intake. And for my muscle to grow, I really have to drink more water because sometimes the muscle is water, so I have to keep fueling my body with it. But I'm so happy because mine is broken, but it's not like something that really affects the function of the water bottle. I just am just missing the handle here. Like one of these days, my cat and my dog were playing, and I had my water in my old desk, and it was on the tip, and my cat just passed it, and he tipped my water bottle, this one, and it landed this side with the handle down, and it broke, and I was so sad because this was the handle was perfect. I used to take it with me like last year in my internship. I used to take it with me to Lisbon when I went to work, and I would like feel so special with my water bottle and the handle and all of that. But now I can't do it anymore. I am actually thinking of upgrading it, but honestly, until this is nice, like for example, once this breaks, I think I'm going to upgrade it to a newer one. But until then, I think I'm just going to stick with this one. Oh my god, I'm hydrating so much. Don't forget to hydrate. Bree from the Booktrovert will be sprinting on her channel lately on today at 5. Yes, I have posted, I have activated the notifications actually for that one, but let me see if I can find the link so I can share it with you all very, very quickly, unless someone has already shared it. Here it is. Please. Oh my, here you go. For later, I will probably try to be there for a little bit before I go to bed, but let's see. Uh, Hydration is important in the cold weather too. Yeah, I know my skin dries out every weekend. Winter. Oh no, not every weekend. Definitely, I have a harder time drinking as much water in the winter than I do in the summer because the water is cold in the winter, and I don't like to drink cold things. But I. Oh, I will try my best this year, definitely, because I really need to keep up with my hydration. Oh, this is the same comment. It's okay. But I feel so bad, honestly. And that's why I decided to just create a page where I have where I put my notes from here, because I will be most of the times until I find the way to set up my camera for the desktop and then connect my laptop and my desktop. I will be sprinting here onto my desktop, my laptop. So I created some notes on my desktop so I can go and look to them if need be. If you need more sprints now, Shana is still sprinting. Exactly. Hello, Rita. How are you? Clicking by to puck the like button. Thank you so much, Rita. How are you today? How are the chickens? Karina is still sprinting also. Let's see. That's a lot of. So I actually have to drink a little bit more than this, but because I also do drink water with my meals, I don't need to be having a lot more than what I currently have. But I should be drinking at least 200 milliliters more than what I actually am. But I do try to balance it out because honestly, I it's a lot of water. So my nutritionist, she is now drinking about 3 liters of water, which is, let me see, uh, oh, what am I doing? Which is 101 fluid ounces. So that is a lot. Like we were talking the other day, and she was saying that her water bottle broke, and she was trying to find a new one that was 3 liters. And I was like, oh my god, that is a lot. And she was like, but that's my normal water intake. And oh my, I have this. Oh my god, yes, I love this one so much, but I wish I could upgrade it a little bit better. But I really like it. Um, I really like this one, and I'm happy with it. So until it really breaks, like starts to leak, or the lid breaks, I will keep with it because I enjoy it. It's pink, and I like it, and it still functions well. So I'm quite happy with it. So here are also brie sprints and also Brienne sprints. Um, there are some foods that help with hydration also. That's true. I know cucumbers are one of them. We also have, I think, maybe watermelon and melon, if I'm not wrong, but and maybe tomatoes. Like the foods that are rich in water also help with hydration a lot. My favorite one to eat is definitely cucumber. I love cucumber. Especially now that there is this trend like when you have to eat a whole cucumber in a day, and I'm like, that is a lot. That is a lot. Hello to Rita. Hope the chickens are well. 64 ounces is a gallon. Oh, so I'm drinking a gallon per day? Let's say it like that. No, I'm drinking a little bit more than a gallon. Okay, got it. Oh, celery also helps. Oh, that's interesting. I don't eat celery. I don't like celery, I think, but that is amazing. Let's see. I put yes, infusion waters are also so good. Like a lot of healthier places here in Portugal, instead of having like those canned drinks, like oh sorry, like Pepsi or cola or let's say we'd also have iced tea here, canned, um, well, in a can. Let's say it like that. Instead of having those, they also have like different infusion waters, which sound delicious. But I am very picky with my water, and I actually don't like it. Um, I don't like when my water tastes of something. That's why I don't like tea, actually, and because it's just like hot water with flavor, and I don't like that. So I just tend to stick with plain, boring water, which is what I like. So I am happy. I always had oily skin. I also have oily skin, but now with perimenopause, I have dry skin like desert. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe the hormones are affecting your skin. Interesting. I hope you are also taking care of your skin with like creams, sunscreen, and all of that, so you can look flawless. That is why we infuse your own. Yeah, definitely. I don't I'm a bit on and off with infused water, but I maybe next summer I will try more infused water. I have heard of like strawberry, melon, not melon, strawberry lemon infused water, which sounds great. I have heard so many good things of it, but I honestly don't think I would like it because I also don't like, for example, there's these little packets of like, let's call it tea. It's not tea. There's these packets of things that you can put in the water to have it to give flavor to it. I never liked those. I tried once and I had to sadly dunk it out because I couldn't do it. I couldn't really. I'm drinking so much, but it seems that my skin just changed. It might have been due to the hormones because I felt a bigger change with my skin when I started my period, when I got it. So that's when my hormones spiked up. But now, because you are probably going through the menopause, your hormones might be coming down again. So that might be why your skin is changing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making out theories, honestly, at this point. Yeah, and the more you wash your hand, the worse the dry. I have a thing. I also wash my hands a lot because I have a thing with touch and like the feels on things in my hands, and just like, for example, I have to go watch next my hands because they are feeling sticky, slimy, they're feeling weird, and I have been washing my hands like at the start of each print and maybe the middle of each print I went to wash my hands, which it's not good for my hand health, my skin hands, but I can't deal with this feeling, and lotion never seems to help much. Definitely, I understand that. There is crystal light, but I find that yucky too. I think it's something like that. But then I have to make sure there is no sugar replacement in it, as I'm allergic to those. Oh, interesting. That's why you infuse that yours. Then makes sense. Yes, I think I have to change my face cream and my foundation. So if you want help, I could try to help you out. One advice that I give you with face creams and foundation and skincare is at least this is what I'm trying to do. Um, I try to keep mine very simple and use things that will balance with each other. So, for example, I try to use, let's talk about concealer and foundation. I try to use them both where my foundation and concealer are water based, because if you use one that is water based and the other one that is silicone based, they might repel each other. So you also have to keep that in mind with maybe your skincare, because that way you should have to, for it to be a little bit better for your skin, water based is better because you won't be um, damaging your pores and the way that your skin breathes as much, I think. Don't quote me on this one. But I really like skincare and makeup, and besides books, games, and what you already know, maybe fashion. I also really like skincare and makeup. I just fun fact, I also want to take like a workshop, not a workshop, but a certificate to be able to do makeup on other people, because that is something that I also really enjoy to do and find it very interesting. Uh, Hello, Shauna. How are you? Welcome back. We are just wrapping up. Some hello to Shauna. Currently having a coffee. Amazing. I am having water, as normal. And some hellos to Christina. Okay, so it's already 7 my time. I have to go to the bathroom. I also have to go take a shower, but I loved talk to you all today. I was actually in the beginning thinking of not doing sprints today, but I said no, I'm going to be doing them. Maybe when I get there, I will have a different feeling and actually really enjoy to do them. And that's what happened. I really enjoyed being here with you today. So thank you so much for being here with me. Let's just see this last comment. I really like it too. Oh, amazing. I have an Instagram dedicated to makeup. Oh, send it to me. I would love to see it, Olivia. And this is where I'm going to wrap up. If you don't mind, obviously, Olivia. Olivia. And this is where I'm going to say thank you so much again for being here. I love to be here with your company today. And thank you so much for putting up with me. And I hope to see you all in my next sprint, which is hopefully going to be next week. And then also on Sunday with the kickoff sprints for the Goddess Complex Readathon. So until then, friends, I hope you have an amazing day.